Okay. See if the stream is working. Good, good. Yes, yes, quite. Quite indeed. Here, link. Boop. Fucking guy. Let's do this. Captain Price. Let's do this. All these forts have to be entered from the back. Giggity. Hold up. That shit is loud. I feel like I've been in here. Oh no, you know what? I jumped off to get that. Flame grant me strength. It's forbidden because it doesn't cause you harm. So he's just slaughtering people. I gotta wonder if these guys are human metamorphosis. I don't know. They're the only lions in the game. They also fight very similar to Bloodhound Knights. You know. Oh, I should have Bewitching branched him. Little extra damage. Hello, sir. Whoop. Touche. Knew I should have endured first. Damn. Close one. Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Radon with the warrior's glory. Oh, there it is. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. The death of Radon is up to Jaren. Those are new? No way. Never gotten those? Crazy. Still missing a lot of gear. Keep trying to get those pumpkin helmets, but just can't. Dark as fuck. Where the hell does this lead? I'll check it in a bit. After I kill this lion. Maybe I shouldn't kill him. Qatar. Kind of green. Is it a snake on the end of it? Not really. Looks a little scaly, but not quite snaky. Imported dagger design with a rather unique handle. The blade can be swung about as the extension of one's fist. Import, huh? Foreign design. Those are weird. What are those doing here? Looks, or it seems to be very similar to what's going on with him and his little arm blades. Wonder why that's here. If it's supposed to even be saying anything. That, I'm pretty sure the Bloodhound Knights do that exact move. The horns, man. The horns are weird. Oh, touche. Never know when he's gonna do that. A 1,000 damage is insane. And it knows a red main skill. Dude, these things are transformed people. The guitar. Him knowing Lion's Claw, a red main knight skill. Bloodhound Knights slowly changing. I think these lions were people. An arc. Shit, you can't get back up? Oh. All these hides are also pretty weird. Very weird design. Oh, there's a fucking lever? Alright, come on now. Come on now. Score! Just a dude with a shroom. Looking at Erd tree. The Erd tree is mushroom. Yeah. Go check where this portal leads. The portale. That's how you say it in Italian. Well, lion banner, more than likely. Probably. Couldn't put a single torch in here, huh? Gets you across the impassable Great Bridge. Fort Gale. What is Gale? I had to look that word up. Looks like some archaic. Seems like wind. Gale etymology. Old Irish word referring to a group of people, meaning wild. Interesting. Fort Wild. The Caelid Wilds. It's fitting. Why is Millicent still there? Millicent is interesting because when she's stabbing herself with the needle, she tells us to avert our eyes. And that is to say, you have to stab yourself in the heart because of these. Stab yourself in the heart. And then she goes to sleep. Oh, what's building up within us? Sleep. Huh.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How may I help? Oh, you noticed, did you?
He was just...
Indeed, Millicent did visit
Son of a bitch.
home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As
Star
I've
Shard
aged,
effect.
I found the best
Stars
way to
and
aid the
fate.
young is to be forgotten.
Now, when you fall asleep due to this, it doesn't take your FP like the normal sleep affliction does. So this is like a gentler form. No FP loss is incurred. So it's not quite the same thing as the affliction of sleep. And in the midst of drowsiness there is the will to awaken. Feelings that rise from the depths of one's heart. And Millicent's whole thing is about like returning Melania's will. This is what I was talking about the last stream and how it relates to puppets as well, and how Melania's likely lost her will due to being charmed by Mikola.
Do you need me for something else?
Speaking of Mikola, I found a really weirdly placed Mikola lily right here, and I don't know what to make of it. It's leading up to Fort Gale. Not sure what to make of that one. So I was exploring all of this, made it to here. Have I been here? Actually, I don't think I have. Howdy, boys. Interesting that they have dogs. They have like a very human intelligence. Despite it being called inhuman. Though men might recognize the keen intellect of the pests, evidenced by this spear's uncanny design, it will never be understood by them. So their intellect is human-like, but not quite. And you have so many wolves in Caelid. They make sure to tell you that they're not dogs by putting the white ones out who howl and rally the other wolves. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers. Oh, bless you. Are you one for festivals or flowers? To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the hardened bud of a flower to be.
Hardened meaning death.
But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
Because those flowers don't bloom without death. So Melania is rebirthing just like Nicola. These are sick. The swallow. Like sends a spirit of a swallow into the sky to view through or something. Oh, you know what? You can turn off. Get rid of that compass. Wish it was brighter out. Colossal, 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 colossal. 5. And then a 6th. over there. Crazy. There were so many. Just right here. Why were there so many colossals right here? And I guess, you know, if you're that big, it's really not all that far from the mountaintops. Wonder what this wall represents. Just like the border. It definitely didn't stop the rot, that's for sure. But it stops right at Limgrave. You can do it, Torrent! Oh! So close. What was that? Oh, a mushroom. Toxic mushroom. Wolves eating wolves. Cannibalism. Like Radon. You kind of lose your mind in frenzy among the rot. I think it's dead wolves down there. Could be wrong. Yeah, I can see one. They're going to town. Yeah, there's the ears. Oh. Oops. Excuse me, sir. Hmm. Why is a young death up here? It's weird. Do the howl to let you know it's wolves. They're shooting me from down there? Son of a bitch. Oh, you know what I never did? I never went down to the magic golem that has lasers. Oh, apparently I never went here. Dambies? Ow. So these are presumably the guys who were in these coffins. Presumably. Time for a bit of tea. And chocolate. Hello. Arteria leaf by a tree again. Very commonly by trees. Almost as if to say trees grow from heroic death. Perhaps. Or heroes just like dying by trees. Oh, this cave. Oh, yeah. Callaway. Wish you could keep these torches just on your hip. Curious. It's gotta represent Mesmer, right? And then if it's a virgin, then it's gotta make him an Empyrean, right? And then you have Empyrean butterflies here. And the arc. Dragon wound. I mean, I guess that's not too weird. There are a lot of dragons in Caelid. So many of them. Broken virgins. How did they even get to this cave? There's so many of them. A graveyard for virgins. Gotcha. That's gonna hurt. So this serpent bow, I think these guys can drop those arrows. So I think that kind of suggests that, whoa, trippy, that these guys were the formless serpents who had that bow I just picked up, and these arrows that these mushroom guys drop, loyal minions of the formless serpents. Their fangs are daubed with deadly poison. Interesting, their arrows are described as minions. Kind of want to see what it would look like if you wield it. Oh, come on. It's so stupidly dark in this game. Oh, oop. Those are big-ass arrows. I didn't expect that. Oh, son of a bitch. The way it works, you can't just look head-on at it. That's super annoying. Oh, there's the snake. Spiral. Spiraling snakes. A time when snakes were divine. Kind of want to use it against them. Oh, dart. What's with this white? There are a lot of sombers in Caelid. I've been noticing a lot of those chairs with dudes in them who die and then create a somber smithing stone through their death. Every single somber smithing stone you find in the Land of Shadow is on a dead body. At least so far in my explorations. The Land of Shadow is the thing that kind of started making me kind of get what somber stones are. Touché, sir. Fire grease, dragon communion grease. Insane how strong that is. Okie dokie. Oh, alrighty then. Okay. Entirely too goddamn dark. So fucking many of them. Well, you know what? I think I have it. Eh. Fuck out of here. Burn that Kagare away. Serpent arrows. There you have it. Yeah, I think these guys were the formless serpents. Methinks. So I could jump up those. A wheel and an arc, you say? With flayed skin, you say? Very Godskin-esque. Bronze Age weaponry. War against the giants. At least I think that's what it's gonna be. The fuck is it? It's a claw? Those are almost certainly patinaed bronze. One of the weapons designed for gladiatorial combat. Yeah, for sure. Used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Black fang protruding from the bronze snake head is coated in deadly poison. This might be where we first find a gladiator who uses snakes. Bronze Age, gladiator, formless serpents, dragon communion. I'm glad I got that serpent drop, and I'm glad I switched to arcane to get better drops for the lore. Well, get to cracking. Clean rot. Is it two of them? Well. Son of a bitch. It is two of them. The fuck is that? That's unique to this guy. Spit up rot. Damn, actually nasty. That rotted me in a single hit, too. They bleed. So they are not tree people. Get him, Taylor. I want to see him do that buff again. Oh, get fucked. Oh, get fucking fucked. You didn't know you were facing a god, did you? Gold scarab. They do clean shit up, just like scarabs. It's kind of fitting. Facsimile of a scarab. What's it holding? Symbolic of a treasure? It is interesting that the items glow silver like that, kind of. Almost like a separate or a previous form of guidance. Like arcane guiding you to treasures. And then this, too. The bass from this is insane. This might be some of the heaviest bass in the game. It's like thunder. And this same stream of light is found in the land of shadow inside little burning lamps. It looks exactly like this. Two little streams of light going upwards, but it's more of a pale gold. I guess it's more than two streams, but it's very, very much the same type of thing. Haven't really figured out what this might be, but it leads you to the surface. Silver is tied to the underground a lot. Cool cave, not really sure what to make of it. A lot of random shit down there. Overall very serpent themed. A graveyard for virgins. Is it where they were just brought? The Clean Rot Knights bring them? Why are there so many down here? I don't get it. Feels like I'm missing something, and I hate that feeling. A lot of white stuff. I need to see what this is. Oh. Don't do it. You son of a bitch. Well. What the fuck is that? All right. So they're part of the clean rot efforts. There's one here piling bodies of rotted dogs, but also at the same time wolves, which are Karian related. So I wonder how much to read into that symbolism. Killing a fuck ton of Karian wolves. I wonder if that pits them against each other somehow. Howdy, howdy. Oh. It's weird how they're becoming bipedal. Need to get up to that other side somehow. Wonder if you have to go all the way to Barrow. Could just go east and then south from here. These types of storms with sideways rain only happen up here close to like Dragon Barrow and Farum shit. And these types of storms also happen in this very first in this very first region here. And what do you have? And a whole lot of like grave birds as well. And then the moon tying to Vacuum Slice. Vacuum Slice being related to the storm. It's called Moon Slash or something, but it's the same damn thing as Vacuum Slice. Which is also interesting because these motherfuckers use it. The same damn thing. And it's conflating wind and light in the same way great spears are way down here. This does. Long Blade of Light will appear. Interestingly though, that only appears in the fight with Rykard. Oh yeah, and it has the 8-pointed star on the bottom of it. Highlander. And then that spiraling motif and sword spear motif. Is it a halberd? Hmm. Do be hearing a dragon. Oh, interesting. I require assistance, good Sir Dragon. How that be? Come on now. Bruh. What the fuck? What the hell is he? Brother. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? Finally! Jesus! Oh my god. This is how fast we're doing it. Holy Christ. Come on now. There is no way that's as fast as these things go. Oh god damn it. God damn it. Jesus Christ. All for a royal stone. What? There we go. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, there's one right there. So dragons leading up to this Everjail. Stellian Everjail. Stellians were neighbors with dragons. No surprise. Stellians killed sorcerers, so there's a lot of magical essence here being collected by these dung beetles. Brother, could you leave me alone? Oh, he is cool. Celia. Who's in here? It looks like your body burns in this blue flame to enter. It was very subtle and quick, but that is what it looked like. Hughes! Huh. Oh, he can triple cast that shit? Insane. Goodbye, Hughes. Oh, wait, it's gonna take me out of here. Hughes. Hughes. Is he legendary? He is named. There he is. He came from Celia to study the Hyema Conspectus at the Academy, where he became a battle mage. Hyema scholars seek to quell conflict with cannon fire and the gavel. But Hughes developed a longing for it. Kinda seems like they all did. Quell conflict by coming in and just annihilating everyone. So then the Celians put him here, or it's the only big faction nearby, and usually the name of the Everjail corresponds with, well, not necessarily who's putting them in, but a lot of times it does. Really? Because I'm on this? So I don't think I've been along this little plateau here. Plateau. Plateau. I actually kind of wonder if he drops anything other than just blue juice. Oh, they disappear regardless of being hit. Interesting. It is just blue juice. Blue juice? Alright. Divine Tower need to do all this stuff. And then I think I've done everything else in Caelid. Yes. Go check out the Divine Tower. Oh, maps. I need to look at maps too. Maps. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. Should probably be doing this on torrent. I'm pretty sure it's like made for torrent. Is there anything over there? Nope. Just a longer way around. Or a dead end. Maybe if you're a pussy. Oh, okay, invisible wall. Well, well. Probably shouldn't be picking up the arteria leaves I find. I don't think they respawn. Well, I went too far down anyway. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Fucking cunt. Actually, yeah, I think I have been down here. That's one of the trippier somber stone ritual sites down there. Kind of got a lot going on if I remember correctly. It's like 4 different items. Still nothing. The Divine Tower. Whew. The hell is that ladder even for? Oh! Yeah! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Do that to me one more time, Torrent. Swear to God. Oh! The absolute state of the Kayla Divine Tower. Oh! Pretty sure it's locked. If I'm not mistaken. God, that relief is so weird. Go double check that it's locked. Pretty sure it is, but I wish to see. Nope. Not locked. I think it's only locked if you haven't killed Radon. Because you can definitely get here before that. Okay. Almost positive. Yep. That is quite the elevator they installed. Meteorite that has lost its flame. Those are cool. That's a very, very similar to what's going on in Noxtella and in the Abyssal Woods. There's like a flow within the light that imbues the stone. Whee! Aim for the bushes. Aim for the bushes. Golden Rune 12. That one is... Ah, yes, 10 through 12. The first to serve grace. Pretty ancient dude. Do you have to make it onto the brazier to do this? I think you do. Brazier? Whatever you want to put. Brazier. Yeah! I guess you can land on that? I'm guessing? This is ever so slightly lower. Well... Score! Alright, buddy. Lucky I got endured. Endure. Should probably just hit that elevator before I get shreked. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's a ladder? Oh no. Lovely. One must explore though. Ever so tempting. I wish to try it. I do. I won't do it though. Not yet. This is where the door is, right? I guess not. Hi, Skirt. They're tanky as fuck. Damn it! One of the arms or legs, already have the chest. Rune Arc. I could have swore this was a fucking shortcut of some sort, not just nothing. Aha! Who the fuck made this little path? Like what? Also, I think this is the only tower we go to the bottom of. Which is interesting to think about. Sheesh. blur. A god skin, huh? This is actually stronger. It's weird. Higher critical hit. Longer too, though. Way longer. Not very easy putting these motherfuckers to sleep. There it was. You son of a bitch. Oh, damn, that's crazy. He does it as a single pot? Huh. Purple amethyst. And highly susceptible to sleep. That is curious. Huh, his face. Excuse me, sir. Please go back to sleep. That's insane how well it works on him. That's crazy. Snaky, whirly, black flame tornado. Damn, son. So many spinnies. So many tornadoes. Oh yeah, but they have nothing to do with the storm, right? Right. Right. Damn, he's fucking Telu up. That's the most I've ever seen anyone fuck Telu up. Oh, sorry buddy, you're dead. Oh, what? Sheesh! How did he get through the Endure? I think Godskin Apostles guard shit. I don't think they're seeking death. I think they're guarding it. She wield this? The Ark. The Amethyst. It's so jagged. Kind of very evocative of the Virgins and their jagged arc. That spiraling. A lot of spiraling. Twin blade. Another arc. And more spirals. More amethyst. Trippy. Sacred Sword of the Gloam-Eyed Queen. It just says it straight up. This was her sword. Black flames wielded by the apostles are channeled from this sword. That's why there's one guarding it. I guess I'll take another one. Why is the Glowmite Queen's sword at the bottom of the Divine Tower of Kaled? Could it be that this Divine Tower was hers at one point as an Empyrean? Mm. Stands upon the precipice. Guess I'll go activate it. Get activated and acclimated. Oh. The colorless torch. Eight-pointed star. Eight meteorites at the top. Eight suns around the Fell God's eye. Should probably send that back down. Pretty weird spot for a Divine Tower. So weird how the land has just kind of, like, it wasn't there at one point. This doesn't seem like it was. It doesn't seem like that architecture was built into the land. It seems more like the architecture was there and then the land came up around it. Also, this tower, the outside of it, all that stuff is supposed to be on the inside of the tower, according to other people, but it's all coming from the east. On this tower, on that tower. Wonder about on this one. Doesn't look like it. It would be on that end. I don't see any. Huh. Looks more like it's on the Western or southwestern. 8 meteorites, 8-pointed star. Restore the power of the Great Rune. You have a Great Rune, but it's powerless and inert and does absolutely nothing. And the fact that these look like wood, I think that's significant. Great Rune restored. And despite Radon not using fiery abilities, his Great Rune is on fire. Flame of the Red Mains. Great Rune burns to resist the encroachment of the Scarlet Rot. Like so. Leaves the caster with subtle burns. Interesting. It doesn't actually hurt you. Does it? Oh, it does! No shit. 1858. 1843. Oh. Wow. And therefore, it's not forbidden like this one is, because this one does not burn the caster. This is the same aura that Radon burns with when he is going into second phase in the very end with Mikola. This is the same aura. Huh. Sure doesn't last long. That's what she said. Got him. Alright. Need to go east from here. Dark chocolate never hurt nobody. Double check the stream is still going. And sweet, we're good to go. Inventory? I'm streaming right meow. Hop on in. Okay. Mm, East, I say. Oh, this is the Highlander. So Highlanders came to Caelid to Dragon Commune. And this dude got fucking wrecked. I'm dry, dry as a bone. He doesn't have any blood to drink. Also, these roots are the exact same as Trollbeard roots. What up? What up, my boy? Rude boy. Rude boy. Island boys. Konnichiwa, Guan. uh, Konnichiwa, Guan. Rude boy. Horse parkour. I just got back from the Divine Tower, and at the bottom of it is the Glomite Queen's sword, guarded by an apostle who draws its black flame powers from said sword. Pretty interesting. And the fact that her sword is at the bottom of the Divine Tower is also interesting. It's like it's built upon her. Well, I was thinking it could have been her tower as an Empyrean. And then, like, when you have her sword equipped, you can see a lot of similar imagery in the Virgins with their bladed arcs that they wield on the handle right there. And then she's being tied to the storm a lot through the Black Flame Tornado and how many spinny moves that the Apostle has. And look at the swirls on the blade before it starts to spiral. Not to mention, it's fucking spiraling like a tornado. So, I mean, there's a lot going on there linking her to the storm. What do you mean by Melina? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, get fucked. You're not on full. Get fucked. More like Godwin. And then also there's a fucking Highlander spirit right up here talking about wanting to dragon commune. He's dry, has no blood. And then what do you know? Bear. Bleed in one hit is crazy. That's crazy. They have no bleed resist. About to find out what's in here. It's beneath the minor Erd tree. That doesn't really look like Roa. Usually Roa looks more like oranges. It's super bright in here. High level, tarnished. Warming stones. Young death. And magical too. Crystal bud. Kind of reminds me of Ancestor as well with the deer. Oh, okay. You can just hear me? They have high bleed resist. Yahoo! Golden poopy? Beast blood. How would you take the death in this game is akin to hollowing, where instead of simply going mad, you lose all will to continue fighting? Uh, Death is pretty tricky in this game. There's a lot of death going on in this game. There's Death Flare in the Eclipse, there's Death Blight, there's Ghost Flame, there's Sleep, there's a whole lot of manifestations of death in this game. Yeah, it seems like that's the story of the Golden Runes. It seems like they're from Tarnished. They're for sure from people, but I'm just taking it a step further and calling them Tarnished. It was weird, a hole. And I think the giant bears are also Highlanders doing bear communion. Death by Soul has to be one of the most nuanced things in this game. Well, there's also in the cave that leads out to Garrus's dead family, which is this one, Jail Cave, there's zombies that have been burning eternally. They're just being tortured. They're just burning alive and screaming in cages. And you find this shield down there that talks about Perhaps due to its use as a device with which the guilty were made to endure prolonged suffering, aka torture, it raises vitality. And then when you look at what the fuck vitality is, you go all the way down to vitality, and it says that it's your resistance to death. Lowers your susceptibility to instant death. So there's this link going on to, like, going through torture and suffering. And what's also interesting is the one thing that this shield does not boost is vitality. It boosts immunity, robustness, and focus. Those are all resistances to afflictions. And these relate to the ancestral followers who are actually, it's more like their goal is death. And that's probably why it doesn't resist death itself. Because they're trying to build as much Kagare within themselves as they can before they offer their death up. That's why you see the ancestral follower in the Lake of Rot just strolling around, and he's carrying this, which raises his resistance to poison and rot. And when you equip it, you can see exactly what I'm talking about with how you're able to build up more of that affliction before you actually are made sick. Who are you? Ooh. A Highlander, you say? An ancient tarnished, you say? Bull goats are associated with the stout and mighty Tragoth, said to be unflinching in combat, now a silent comrade to those who fight. I gotta open up my chat so I can read all your stuff, because it passes by too quickly. Away, true murder and instant death enforced upon those that are tuned to grace. Yes, specifically tarnished for Deathblight. I don't think it's this gameplay thing that everyone copes out of. A bull goat? Sure you have. Well, maybe you haven't, but I could show you one. I forget where he was. It's actually a good question. It might have even been in the Land of Shadow, but I don't think it was. What's interesting is where I was when I saw him, there's other rams with horns, but then you see another one with even bigger horns. Like, they're unique. And they are in the game for sure. I just don't remember if it was Land of Shadow or Caelid. Another one of these crystal buds talking about young death. Where are they? Crystallized before it could mature. Widely found in Liurnia. So these are related to magical, like young sorcerer death, perhaps? I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's near Celia, I guess, ish. Or maybe this minor Erd tree was just grown using sorcerer bodies. There's no way that's all that's down here, right? I must have taken a wrong turn. To die, that's what crystallization is about. So, not just shown in those buds, but also it's in this distinctly hardened after its death. Hardening is linked to death. A hardened husk. Yeah, hardened is conflated with death. crystallization. The, what do you call them? The masters turning to glintstone. Graven masses turning to stone. Wrong turn down at Albuquerque somewhere. It's like staying still is equal to death. Could be, yeah. Aha! I hear water flowing. Budding moss. Buds, you say. So it goes from a substrate to budding young to hardened death. I think these crystals' unique medicinal properties are akin to a raw burrow. A crystal is something that can be filled with life. And you use crystal buds in crafting specifically the outer god resisting or curing boluses. Frenzy, death, blight, rot. It's also specifically the Dukist, arcane, light imbued herba. Let me see what you said right there. I wonder if these primeval sorcerers that glimpsed upon the primeval current saw it leading to the abyss. Okay, so interesting thing about the abyss is how much it's tied to the moon and Renala. Because Renala casts Comet Azur, and Comet Azur, when Azur glimpsed into the primeval current, he saw darkness, and the majesty of the night she conjureth. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. Rani was taught to fear the moon, bewitched the academy, an enchanting moon. These Carians and their bewitching abilities come from the moon. And the moon is related intrinsically to the night, which is darkness. And the void is where the stars come from. More and more it feels like the void is conflated with the greater will. Well, howdy, boys. Oh, those wines are rough. Excuse me. Hippity hoppity. Beast blood and Carian wolves. Speaking of Carians. In a cave with young sorcerers, potentially. A beast man? What the fuck? They fell from Farum too? Oh my god. It's like a truck. I'm dead. Oh, yep. Well, there's a hole. They fell. There's two holes even, for each of them. almost surely fell, just like the ones in the cave in, where do you call it? Limgrave. It's like one of the first caves you see. Two holes, two fallen Farum beasts. It just makes too much sense. Alexander's falling from Farum. Farum beasts are falling from Farum. Excuse me. Like it's a cartoon, yeah. Oh, come on through, big boy. Come on through. I love this scene right here. What does that mean? Young magical death and a hole. And then a dude with Tragoth's bullhorn. It's also one of the smoldering bodies too, which, I mean, so far I've just been saying they're tarnished, but I don't know. Because you find those same bodies on the crucifixes. Pardon me, sir. Oh my god, where am I going? Follow him! Help me follow! I'm dead. Nope. This son of a bitch, where do I go? Where do I go? Don't do it! Oh my god! No! Son of a bitch! Where do I go? Wasn't me. Brother. I have no fucking clue where to go in this cave. How did I even get down there? I know, but where the fuck is this damn hole? It's not in here. To the right. No? No. Jesus! If it weren't so goddamn dark, Miyazaki. I was just here. Holy Christ. Fuck this cave. I swear I've been everywhere. I'm gonna kill him. It's too hard to explore without it. You don't know. You fucked? Oh god, yes. Well, I'm not doing any PvP in this game. In this playthrough. I am, in fact, avoiding it. Not much lore to glean. Jesus Christ, where the fuck? Finally. Oh my god. Is there a way to permanently mark these places or no? No, hell no. Hell no. How do I even know which room this is? Where's the way you come from? This way? Just immediately hang a right? Yes. Immediately hang a right. Bada bing, bada boom. Pardon me, boys. Nope. Come down the hole. Go straight. Fuck him, dude. I thought he was going to cast lightning. I wanted to see that. So I didn't kill him. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I thought I had Endure, not Invis. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. This is ridiculous. I'm putting on Blasphemous Blade. When the going gets tough, cheat. Sons of bitches. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright. 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 It's ridiculous. I think they dropped the same thing in the cave in Limgrave. Just a weaker version of it. This one, Groveside. And then Carians and Farum are always linked. Damn, I wish I could go fight Renala again. Someone told me she summons 4 wolves, not 3, and now I'm pissed if that's the case. Because the whole 3 wolves Ronnie gives us, 3 wolves under Farum, Elden Ring. I don't think it's 4 wolves. It's gotta be 3. It would make no sense if it was 4. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do it. Renala fight video. Then again, people usually kill her too fast to even see the summons, so people aren't usually trying to fight for the lore. You should just be able to fight fucking bosses again, Miyazaki. Crazy we didn't get some kind of a go back and fight bosses DLC or some shit. These Eternal City uh, mother tears are very weird, being used as like defenses. Oh, what up, Chris? They're only used like that in two places. Here and right down here. Approaching Church of Plague from Celia. Also, was the Church of the Plague before the nuke? Because after the nuke, why would people even be coming to a church in a nuked, rotted Kaled? It seems like it was built before all that. Mikola! What the fuck are you doing here? If it was then, there at least has to be... What do you mean if it was then? I already forgot what I just said. Oops. Talking about mother tears? Oh, the plague of the church. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Len. Lenny. Lenny! Haha, found you, Lenny. No shit. Did not know you could do that. I was about to say, that better not kill me. Under here in the underground? Let me see. Oops. Boop. Not quite. Oh, Church of the Plague. Yes, yes, yes. What are you doing down there? Is that not the way you're supposed to get up? The speed of false night skies. That's how they created their false night skies. Yeah, these are pretty unique glintstone. Gold. I don't really know what to make of these, honestly. Well, of course. Of course I'm interested. Jars is interesting. These are the exact same jars as... I think I already gave it to Tialier, though. That's unfortunate. As the black syrup. Yeah, I gave it to him. Fuck. It's the exact same jar. Let me see. Uh, when Kate the Kind pointed out how they were the invisibility crystals. What invisibility crystals? What is even that? So you have time and jars and crystals. And what are these? Tools of some sort? Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate when they do that. Let's see, the crystals from the main room compared to the one from Heretical Rise. Hmm. Simply the fact that right outside the rise there's regular blue glintstone, but inside they look like this could imply that they're somehow drained. They have gold in them, though. They have gold veins. The veins are interesting because, ooh, look, they're even harvesting it. It's right here. Nice. They're using it for something. Yeah, that's very far from drained if it has gold in it. Oh, that's so funny. I read glow when you wrote grow, and then you corrected it to glow, and I didn't even notice. That's great. Is that those same weird gargoyles in Rhea? Look a little snaky. Look a little snaky to me. Is it just a memory stone up here, or? Whoops. Yep. Okay, is that it? Doesn't really give you a whole lot to go on. I don't know why those are unique glintstone. A memory stone? Is that really what's here? I gotta check the map. Hold up, player, hold up. Elden Ring map. Over in Kaled, Lens Rise. It is a memory stone. That Mikola lily is weird. Maybe that has something to do with the gold. I wonder if I'll die if I try to do this. I kind of don't even want to try, but yeah, it's too far. Oh, the Erd Tree. Totally missed that minor Erd Tree. Oh, good, there's a Grace. Interesting how the imp statue has been broken. As if to prevent access. A lot of good that did him. pretty wide range of runes. I wonder if there's always spirit springs by these grave sites. The brown. Let me go back. Boop. Doot. 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 Brown glintstones can be found in 2 rises, but the little boxes containing smaller of them can be found in many rises. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a good sleep. Later. As if to say they're harvesting them and taking them elsewhere. Also, the bodies of these dragons are drained and white as well. There's a lot of white going on in Caelid. Very clearly Farum built, right? Very clearly Farum. And that's evocative of the Divine Tower. Oh. Boop. Oh! Chris, look what I see. Do you see what I see? Orange! Dragonfire. Dragonfire, sir. Dragonfire. And it leads, there's these same flowers right outside the sanctum, which I think is suggesting the Blackblade Kindred defends from drakes. The enemies of Farum who circle the storm. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you would. I see. I see with eyes unclouded by grace. I don't know if I've even ever been down this path to the graveyard. Is this the tree where you get down to the laser golem? Because I do need to go see him. Oh! Godwin! Traces of the dragon cult killing dragons, perhaps? There's actually not. And these are gold flowers because, well, duh. Oh, we can break it? Oh my god. Woo! I don't really want to kill him, to be honest. They're even up here? That's kind of weird. Where is this? Oh, Faroth? Yeah. There's so many Mikola lilies around here. There's even one over here I didn't mark. All overlooking the dunes where Radon is. I want to say this is where you get down to the golem. I could be wrong. Oh, yep. Right here, right? Yeah. What the? I was super delayed. Oh! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho! Sheesh! No fucking way. You son of a bitch. No fucking way, dude. God damn it, Torrent. God damn it, Torrent. Fuck, dude. God damn it. I blame Torrent. Son of a bitch. Too much talk of flowers, eh? Godwin! Mm, is it this one? It is, right? Yeah. Right? So hidden. Think you can double jump when you just float down, right? Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna lose those runes. I can feel it. Oh, fuck. The lightning strike locations? Yeah, I did a whole thing on them where, like, I went around tracking down all the Fulgur blooms, and they seem to connect to Farum mostly. Farum ruins that have fallen, Castle Soul. They're all kind of footsteps of Godwin's dragon cult, I think. Just like the Fulgur blooms in the DLC, where you find them in the catacombs where his death knights are. The weirdest golem. I don't really know what to think of them, but it seems like they were involved in building the Blackstone architecture, especially with all like the lasers and boring that could have done. This is Redmane Castle. Rain of Arrows. Hmm. And they're imitating giants. What does he have in him? Oh, okay. Just from the dead tarnished. Can you lock onto the hands? No. That's why this one's so tough, because it's... God, it's so loud. Oh my god. Dude, that is so fucking loud, it's insane. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, he's tough because his feet aren't weak spots. It feels weird for fire giants to build them in their own image, but I guess it could have been. I attribute all these golems to the same guy. I think he was an astrologer, and I think he was a Karian. Oh, whoops. God, I hate this move so much. It's so loud. I have my shit turned so far down, and it's still just blasting. Yeah, the Golem Smith. Man, he's tanky. He's not the only one of his kind. Like, there's other magic-imbued golems by the Great Jar, but the fact that he can use those lasers... I gotta kill this guy. This is just the worst. It's so loud. Or I could keep him alive. Just check the map and see if he drops anything. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if I can escape him. Damn it. Get bucked. Sick. Okay. I want to see what this avatar drops as well. Let's see here. So, avatar drops Opaline hard tier, damage negation. Opaline is linked to quite a few things. And Stone Barb for stance damage. In general, it's probably linked to dragons and their damage negation theme, but there's a lot of Opaline stuff going on here. Pearlescent scales link into it. And then, what else? Nascent butterflies? Yeah. And then, what was under here? I already forgot. Oh, the fallen Baron beast. That's pretty weird. Okay, we'll go to... There's 2 bridges. Also kind of weird. Oh, and there's... He has Bloodhound Step, suggesting that Knight's Cavalry killed a Bloodhound Knight. Slimy. Instantly? That's wild. That's wild. Bloodhound step. Allows the user to become temporarily invisible. I don't know why it seems so strange that there'd be two bridges right here. They both seem to be built at the same time. Oh, they can cast Beast Claw. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh! Damn it! Spiky jars? These cast Beast Claw. Don't the ones closer to him have Destined Death? Seems an awful lot like something happened here. Something significant, and what do you know? Sneaky fuck. So close. What did you say about Bloodhound Step? Boop. Yeah. They are hunting warriors. Oh shit. Alright, alright. Okay. 100% Farum was grounded. Yeah. That's my read on it. That is fucking sick looking. That's fucking cool. The moonlight on the Divine Tower. Still not casting Destined Death. Seeds coming from saplings is strange as well. It's like that whole thing we were talking about with ulcerated tree spirits coming from the seed but also dropping it. These come from the seed but also drop them. Like there's some of these that have more than one seed around them. Do you have Destined Death? Oh, it's a weapon skill, that's right. Yep, he does. So they still have their faith in Gorong, but their weapons are imbued with Destined Death from Blackblade. This is even further tying a link about what I was talking about with this being of the storm. And with these skills being all linked to the storm. And with the moon slash, solitary moon slash being the exact same thing. So linking the moon to the storm, linking gargoyles to the storm. Something going on there. And I believe he aggroes me now because I hit Garang. But this is what I mean by the orange flowers. To me it suggests, especially finding them down there by the dragon, it suggests that he's defending from dragons. I mean, I'm not gonna fight him, but I didn't think he always aggroed. There's something about blackened corpse wax that imbues with Destined Death. I wish the Vulgar Militia's weapons were visibly different from the others. What feels like a stretch? The Storm? Well, he also does a whole fucking tornado move. He's also in the storm area where there's a storm raging and Farum is trapped in a storm. Oh, the flower. Oh, these are always subtle things, but they have very clear meanings. This is fire, and so considering the other thing you could maybe say is that Destined Death is a form of flame, but with the dragon being right down there by the Great Bridge and dragons being like enemies of Farum and Lassie wanting to do dragon communion and kill all these drakes, it just feels appropriate that this is a sign of dragon fire and their onslaught of the sanctum. That cloth also looks similar to the one Godwin is in, but I might just be seeing things or remembering wrong. I don't think I've given him any of the death root. Oh, nice. I got 4 of them. I think that's how many you need.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed
Weird.
me more.
gives you his eye, no mere morsel of flesh. Notably, 3 claw marks. Same as Melena's eye. 3 claws, if I remember correctly. They look more like talons, though. And then she also has a violet iris. And she also deals in the delivery of death.
I'm not sated. Feed me
Hunger.
more death.
Hunger's like a curse. Bestial sling. Oh, what did you say? Maybe it being a stone eye is related to the ancient dragon's stone scales and how the trees on Farum seemingly turn to stone. So I was telling Apollo, I don't think you were in the stream yet, but hardening and crystallization is related to death through various things. This is the most overt. A fragment of a living jar hardened after its death. Where is it? The buds crystallized before it could mature, aka died before maturity. Crystal before it could mature. It's like a dead eye.
I'm not sated. Feed me more death.
Bestial sling, bestial vitality, claw seal. The claw mark represents Garank's wrath. Anger and the storms. Sacred seal granted by Garank, the beast clergyman, a rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. That's interesting too. They don't need faith. Their faith is sealed, but it's strength that powers their incantations. Oh, the spells. Also interesting that Bear Communion is lumped in with Garank stuff. And strength and Highlanders. An incantation that is more akin to the divine invocation of the horn scent than it is to the dragon communion. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. And we've been finding bears over Caelid, and it's called the Caelid Wilds. And Fort Gale means Fort Wild. Highlanders came here to confront the wild. And I think when we see rune bears, those are bear communers. And we even find a Highlander spirit by the Divine Tower. But he's doing dragon communion. Is this where he goes wild?
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Strange, there's something else. like as if he wasn't expecting. That's weird. Beast's roar. Bloodhound step. It's bestial. Feathers and those who emulate death birds. The bats use this, and their people transformed as well. Which isn't just shown in the golden runes they drop, but also in the females being very overt, having human features, being able to speak and sing. People can become beasts.
I shall grant thee
Garank much?
and claw. Feed me more.
I wonder if this is where he turns. It is. It's after that one where he senses something that he doesn't expect in the death room, where he turns. Oh, fuck. Sick. Blap! Do you have to kill him? Can you just let him kill you? That red glintstone in his seal. No, you have to kill him. Get him, buddy. Oh my. Sweet Jesus. Terrifying. Oh my. Oh shit. That's all it takes? Caleb, get the fuck out of here, bro. Caleb, goddammit. God damn it. Alright, buddy.
Put it away. I won't forget. Again. My appetite. My sin. So please.
I wonder if he turned on America or something. That Damascus print on this blade. Bronze, maybe? Copper? Copper is interesting. One more time. Sorry, buddy. So we already know the storm can take on death from the lion, the dancing lion in Raw. There's the storm taking on Black Flame, the Black Flame tornado. And it even takes on Rot when you fight O'Neill. So it can take on like all these different aspects. God, I wish we got a fucking Frenzy Dragon. I was really hoping for one. When I saw the Shatter Tree, I thought like, oh, it's time. A Frenzy Dragon. Oh, I need to go get his dagger. Oh, the storm? I think it's more akin to a medium, just like water and roots. A medium for these things to grow or flow through. Up, 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 and son of a fucking bitch. Almost saved it. I'll just go down on foot. More control. Clumsy me. That's a lot of faded early flowers. That's weird. Oh yeah, fuck that. I'll die, I don't care. Runes aren't that important to me. I only recently started leveling up from 420. I've been at 420 for like 1,000 hours. I just never felt like going past it. Alright. Hello. Yeah, honestly, Torrent's harder to control. I think he's going to be the only way down, though, from here. Notably, these are the things you lay in to reverse time. I don't know what's down here at all, really. I know the claws, or the Chinkadea is down here. And apparently Farum Ruins. Sanctuary Stone specifically. It's hard to say what the difference is between ruin fragments and sanctuary stones. Found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky, these shards of stone are believed to have once been a part of a temple in the sky. They glow with a faint light from within. A rare piece of stone fragment near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. It feeds and strengthens the light as it shines. The stone itself is a source of light, and light is conflated with life. The stone has been imbued with light and life from Astel. which we see in the ruined greatsword, which also has that gold in it that we see in that glintstone in Len's Rise. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite, aka Astil. Wave of destruction. Waves of darkness. Howdy ho! Correct. Oh, right here? Yes. Chase. Go even further down. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything other than sanctuary stones. Aha! Someone was trying to get down here. Tarnished. Using soft cotton. Golden rune that you get from people. Oh, that might be death. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Those runes are going to be hard to find. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. We're looking at it from here. Hold up. Yeah, that's pretty copper colored. I don't know if I'd call that gold or not. It's close. Yeah, it's kind of between gold and copper. Doesn't even mention that coloration. The design celebrates a beast's 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. High-ranking clergymen. I think Gronk was once a human. Hard to say. What else is there to do here? God, that's a million fucking runes. I don't want to. I don't want to leave a million runes. Speed run this shit. Eagles. What marks it? No. Aha. God, I was so fucking close. Pain in the dick. Maybe I should use soft cotton. Torrent, don't fuck me over. Can I just go back into the wall? Yes. fuck, but where are the runes? Aren't they above me? Fuck! God damn it. All the way down for nothing. In his mouth is interesting. It looks almost like where the oh, there it is. This kinda not as much as I thought. The waterfall right below me? Why is it so loud right here? Anywho. Damn, that sucks. I guess fuck it. I guess that's Caelid. Pretty sure I've done everything in Caelid. All of Caelid, Limgrave, Liurnia. It's just Altus and onward now. Why is it way out there? Huh. It's weird that that stuff is supposed to be from fallen ruins, but these are clearly not fallen ruins. I guess they're just being like, yo, it's all the same shit. Stuff in the sky, also the same as this stuff down here. Pretty special spot. Why is the Chinkadea in their mouths? God, 1,000,000 runes is a lot. I might want to go back up there for them. Son of a bitch. Well, looks like I got a quest. Little side quest. The quest of the rune retrieval. Just in case. Yeah. Oh, wow. That was close. That was close as fuck. Close as fuck. So they are just below. There they are. Usually he can catch a heal from that. That's weird. Oh shit. Eagle. Sweet. Okay. These Nicola lilies are weird. I don't know what to think of these. Gallery. Celia did all of that. Oh, Celia Hideaway. Oh shit, I missed a call from someone. Give me 1 second. Fucking Kai. Motherfucking Kai. Think I wanna smoke a little bit. Think I wanna smoke a bit. Nectar of the gods. Okay, and what is this place? You good? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I was uh taking a phone call and going to the restroom, and now I'm about to feel good. Give me 1 second though. Celia Hideaway, huh? Gotta get my head in the game. Leading up to Celia Hideaway is Those Who Live in Death and guarding guarding the illusion is a battle mage. The Haima Conspectus sent to quell conflict. So I wonder if the sages who are in this cave are a part of his contingency, which would be to say that Lusat has something to do with conflict. And then the secret of Celia that Gowry reveals is the spells he sells, which is to say, the Eternal City is what's behind Celia. And then the same flame and braziers that you light to open these ways to treasures and to the knocks in their whatever you call it, the throne crypt. Those are the same in the Eternal Cities, and they're blue flames, and those same blue flames come from the jars that the troll atop Celia throws, which Hungry Pickle was astute enough to link to Celian assassination of sorcerers. So there's blue flames. If that's true, that means that it's likely that the Nox were also killing astrologers since they have so many blue flames like that. Okay. Boop. Miner. Huh. Oh, fine play indeed. That pendant on his chest. Cast, damn you. Weird. Man, I wish we got that that glintstone on his hip as a lamp. That would be fucking amazing. Good lord, he's actually clutch. They're mining crystal. It's cool. Sound is always like the indicator for illusion walls. Usually. That's at least the second or third time I've seen that happen. So is that to say that Raya is using that illusion since they're already down here? I don't know that I would call this glintstone. I think this is crystal, because it doesn't glow. And glintstone is kind of defined by the light that it has. It's in the name, glintstone. And light is conflated with life. So this is more like akin to a raw burrow. Which I think is why the Crystallians guard crystal, because their creator is going to return through the crystal as if it was a raw burrow, to be filled with a spirit. A revenant is interesting. Is he just going crazy? They 100% what? Oh shit, yeah, for sure. Oh my. That might be it for me! That's why you keep a few clutch Estus on you, just in case. Gonna try to lose him? It does work. Get fucked. Let's see if he goes back to patrolling. Emitting Kagare as poison. Yeah, he patrols like hardcore though. He goes fast as fuck. Glovewort. Sombered ashes. Sombered stone. I usually like to think of these guys as like the reason for all the crystal growth, because you see their breath is just growing crystal, but I don't know. Ooh, it's crazy. I don't know if I came from that way or this way. Clearly the other way. Right? I don't even know anymore. He's a big boy. Jesus. Glowstones. It's mostly miners. I'm not convinced. I think the art of creating glintstone is involved, and you're skipping over that because glintstone, especially when you find this at the bottom of a graven mass, and it's a staff made entirely of glintstone as opposed to most staves which have a glintstone embedded in them. Oh, of course, can't wield it because I'm stupid. Lore accurate. It's like the only thing that's not glintstone on this is the handle. I think with the graveyard being so a part of Rhea Lucaria, I think that they were very, very familiar with death and sacrifice, and that it's deeply involved in where you get the life from to imbue these crystals that they're mining. Because cracked crystal is unremarkable crystal, but yet they're mining it, and they use it for the... where is it? What the heck? There it is. So the crystal bud is the life that is being imbued into the crystal to create this glintstone. Crystallized before it could mature, so the life within is crystallized. Same for these glintstone fireflies, hardened into glintstone. It's dead, but still holds the life within it. I feel like I missed something up here. Oh. Weird. I just really don't think they glow. Like look, it's dark, and then you see light here coming through a hole. It's not really glowing. Know what I'm saying? Especially in comparison to actual glintstone that's very clearly glowing. Crystal darts. No way. I never would have known. No shit. Oh, this sound was the indicator. I heard that. I just didn't register it. Interesting. Rot bolus is very weird, but I guess this is Kaled, and they would have needed those if they were planning on coming down here. The weirdest thing is you have Rot bolus and Frenzy Cure in motherfucking Moog's Palace. That's what's really weird. I don't get that. Other than the links to Kagare, but doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. In my stream that got deleted, there was so much shit that I was just like, half of that stream was just me like, I don't get it. What is going on? How do you get to this motherfucker? Must be another wall. The helly? You have to probably go up. Jump off one of those crystals. No way you can make that jump. Yeah! Aha! Oh, fuck. Twin Sage and two Carians. Hmm. Oh, they heard it. Crystal Burst, learning that from the Crystal Cadre, I guess. There was a Crystallian Spear down here. And their ashes right next to them. Trippy that they can summon Crystallians. I've never found these. What the fuck? Spirit that wields the round crystalline blades, both big and small, its sturdy body, itself hewn from crystal long ago. It's hard enough to blunt its opponent's blades, but blows from bludgeoning weapons can shatter it. I cannot believe this is New Game Plus 3? 4? 4 new game cycles, and I've never found that. Oh, in Discord? Let me see. That one you posted does appear to be faintly glowing. I wonder where that is specifically, though. I wonder if, like, nearby death is imbuing it with life. That was it? Well, that was actually significant. I've never even found those ashes. So 2 Crystallian links down here. And then I have no idea what's... Oh, fucking Revenant. What in the shit? Actually, I wonder... Is this probably good? Oh no. You just have to break the stance every time. Appreciate you, boys. Appreciate you waiting. Oop. We appreciate your patience, Ringblade. Appreciate the patience. I could see. I'll trust you on that. I'm just having to assume that that light is coming from some death nearby, since most of these don't really glow like that. Crystal Torrent. Torrent, you say? My horse's name. Should be up here, right? Yeah, it is. No, that's Barrage. Oh yeah, they put it with the snow stuff for some reason. That's interesting. Crystallized water. It is a torrent. Interesting. It is a rain. Oh my. Hmm. Hmm. The wrath tying to the storm. Weird. Each shard is of substantial size. Tying to the what? Weird. High-ranking adepts among the Crystallians. The Crystal Sun? Dude, what? Frigid Sun? I say. Chris, what do you think these are? This is what shows up at Grace. And these little lights are also found in the land of shadow in burning lamps. They do this exact thing. These roots are also a form of transportation, just like our other sites of grace. Like we can teleport to these sites and rise from their roots. And these do something similar with. Rise from the roots. I say. More of these white stones. This white stone grows on the divine towers as well. They have this. That white embedded in it. And here's this guy. What are you guarding? Beast blood? That's fucking weird. A human with beast blood? And those who live in death? And a beast eye? And those who live in death who are beast men? I say. Oh, okay. Okay. Give me that booty. Also, their sorcerer pendants are covered in blood. And they quell conflict by smashing. I don't know. Smashing! I think that's everything. Unless there's a place I haven't found in 4 new game cycles and it's just not on the map. Like a cave or something. As far as I know, though, that's all of everything up to Precipice. Up to Makar. I guess I'm going to Altus. I think I want to go to Reichardt. Talking about him in the Mirai today. It's weird that there's an entire cutscene for that. Like they're trying to draw a lot of significance to this. This would have been what Radagon had to do, I would assume. Also, this is Farum. That's Renala. What the fuck? Karian inverted tower? The fuck? What are these? I mean, I guess it makes sense, though, in a way. No shit. I think I picked up the statue from the inverted tower just so I could have reference. The V on the chest, that same hat, the V on the chest. It's young Renala. That's weird. crucifix? What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Oh wait, kind of want to go get that grace. Just so I don't have to keep writing this. Oh, these Altus are interesting, these Altus blooms, because Tialie has them. And you don't find any in the Land of Shadow. They were clearly brought with him. I guess I don't think you find any in the Land of Shadow.
Please stop, brave Tarnished.
Moppy,
You
Mop
will
Blunder.
only tire by striking this barrier.
For show. The upper class robe, which is
See
what
that you have reconsidered.
Kenneth
Thank
wears.
goodness.
I say. Embroidered bright green robe worn by noble children. Donning such a robe is traditionally the child's first show of burgeoning independence. I'm gonna view her story as as informing Marika's serpent story.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions. I
Marika
hereby
waiting for
invite you
Radagon?
to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
In front of Renala holding a crucifix?
Give me your hand. I will pray that
Pray.
you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
Trippy. And then she's nowhere to be seen. Before anyone says that's the shaman symbol, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. It is fucking not. The color of the fire. I think they have meaning. Now that looks like Rykard. Why would he be chilling with a mask? What is the deal with the masks? Also, that's the blasphemous blade before it was taken over. Oh, look at the hands at the bottom. That's fucking sick. Yeah, both jewels. Looks sick. You should be able to, like, purify it and get the old version. That'd be fucking awesome. Like a holy version of it. It still had red glintstone though, so he was still making some glintstone sacrifices even before this.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome
Crucible
to the
Knight.
Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
I don't know if this fucks anything up. I don't know if I even told Diallos about Anya. Oh wait, he's there when you find her. Well,
Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
twisting tree. She could take closer looks at these things. So there is a Crucible Knight of Ordovis and a fine robe of white silk worn by Tanith. Long ago, when Rykard first set eyes on Tanith, she was working as a dancer in a foreign land. And then we have dancers of Ranah. Soon he made her his consort. She was the only human to remain by his side when he became the Serpent of Blasphemy. In that moment, Tanith was truly charmed by him. What do you know? What do you know? Another Karian charming. What do you know? Look, if I can wear that other robe I was just wearing, I can wear this one too. Men can wear robes. It's the exact same design. Not on the chest though, very slightly different. There's no green heart. There's a lot of differences actually. Very, very similar. The entire outer thing with like the outer circular border and the inner square, it's shared in all of them. That same square shoulder embroidery. Same back. Noble children. Magisterial officials. So as a praetor, prelate, more vows. Etch this sight upon thine breast of my thunderous gravity. Who's saying that? Huh. And then the mask. So many masks of these nobles of Mirai, of serving Carians. Increase faith, increase dexterity, increase arcane. And the Nox and the moon and the occult and the arcane. And Carians and the arcane. And these serpents. I think Mesmer's a Carian. That means he would have had to have been born when Mikola and Melania were born. I wonder if that fits with timeline stuff, because I don't get anything to do with timeline stuff. Anywho, getting sidetracked. Mesmer's a Carian, though. Noted. Why? Not quite sure. Snakes and Carians keep popping up. When Rykard first set eyes on Tanith, it's the same thing. In that moment, Tanith was truly charmed. A foreign queen. Oh, dude, that hat also looks similar to that young Renala statue. Minus the crown. There's no V. What is with these masks? And then Tialier is a part of this. Wonder if these guys count. Blood-stained, blood-soaked mask. They do a lot of bleeding. Giza wheel. Mercy killers. Once again, raising arcane, silver hair and mask, braid. That looks bizarre. Looks almost like tiger striped. So this mask is supposed to depict the original member of the House of Mirai. The mask bears the likeness of the first of their line, the first of their bloodline. And it's a silver mask. Interesting. Hmm. I wonder if they're false beings. Increases arcane. Increases arcane. Increases arcane. Hmm. Crafted beings? Which one is it that increases arcane? This one. And then the only ones we know of are Miriam and Celibus. Magic preceptors who served Carian royals. They studied the movements of the stars. Glintstone sorcerers are the descendants of astrologers, a fact that the Carians remain aware of, even if their fate has been long severed from the stars. Carian fate has been severed from the stars. It's tied to the moon, just like the Nox. If Carians aren't Nox, then Nox are Carians. They are too tied together. It's separating astrologers and Carians here. Glintstone sorcerers are the descendants of astrologers, a fact that the Carians remain aware of. Carians are not descendants of astrologers. They're descendants of the Eternals, just like the Celians, who have Carian glintstone in their lost staves. Or would have had, before they removed them and became ascetics, who assassinate glintstone sorcerers. Serving the moon with a silver mask. Serving the Carian Rykard. And it's in the moment when he became the serpent that she was charmed by this Carian. The serpent's charm. Or are charmed, usually. Actually. Charming a cobra. A wizened sage. Customary dress among lords in a smaller nation. Foreign queen. The beginning of a bloodline. A bloodline that began through a marriage with Rykard a Carian. The Fanged Geniality. Trust me. One at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. Trust me. Oh, this is the perfect invader mask. Trust me, I'm just an old man. In a silver mask. In disguise. With purple, notably. Green. Green is from the Erd Tree, but purple is usually... That's like... Gravity, Godskins... And I think that's it. And Gravity has its own little special purple. Oh, you son of a bitch. The top one's way darker, like Godskin perp. So purple. Fit right in here. As a Godskin, actually. Devourer of the Gods. A Crucible Knight. House Marai began from the marriage of Tanith to Rykard. Tanith the Dancer? These do look like the castanets. Marking the height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet, enticing scents. Perfumers. Then there's depraved perfumers in Shaded Castle. And you, what are you doing here? It's weird because that design with those dots is like right over here as well. I don't know how much stock to put in that, but it is here. Light this place up. Y'all like it dark. And then I believe Giza's upstairs. The bleed weapon. I'm gonna have to think about that Crucible Knight. In the dining room. Burning Erd Tree. Howdy. I'm gonna say hi, huh? Don't break anything. You son of a bitch. Fucking panic rolling. I need my HUD. Gotta check my health. Oh yeah. Well done, Giza, well done. smithing stone. Is it colossal? The arm of a virgin. That center design with the spiraling vortex is the center on the bottom right and the center of the time dial. That's interesting. It's the exact same. And then there's... Whoop. Oh wait, you know what? Sweet. There's that Mikola design of the spiral. But that's seen on a lot. Notably Mikola. I guess it's just divinity. The vortex of time, though, is interesting. What that really symbolizes. Burning Erd Tree painting, I think that's one of... I don't think I've seen that one before. God, I'm fucking hungry. Oh, that's fucking choice. Quite the painting. Having a prophet paint his prophecy. I don't think I got a picture of that one. I don't know the significance of it. I wonder if it's showing illusion. Because there is an illusory wall in here. By the flame going towards the illusion, maybe. Like as if wind is pulling it. See if she says anything else.
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable. The drawing room is through the...
Did I hit this? Good. The drawing room. I thought it said it was on the left. This is that same painting, and you can hear behind it. Again, the illusion. It is saying it's an illusion. That's kind of cool. Is it this one? Oh no, it's that one. Nice. That's so cool. It was even the wall the painting was on. So there were these guys down in Noxtella. Nox and Carians and snakes. And the occult. There's a bloodhound knight down here. Crucible. There is a Crucible Knight. would assume it has to be alcohol, or I wonder if it's... Ooh, perfect. Nope, not flammable. Hay. There are only a very select few places in the game with straw. Very few. Isn't that other invisible wall here? Did they fix it? Oh, here it is. Looks like they fixed it. Yep. The hell did this guy have? Cookbook? Carman. Carman ese. Depraved perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Carman was a notably formidable perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes, and it is said that he was in search of a secret physic of revivification. Eternal life through death. Oh, you can't open that? Son of a... I gotta see what item this was. Elden Ring map, come to me! Oh my god, my phone was dead. I'm gonna mark this spot. There it is. Wow, that was perfect. Bastards. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going down here yet. I might be fucking something up, like with Raya or something. I do want to see this bloodhound though. I was supposed to be keeping note of where all these guys are and what's around them. He's not caged in, notably. Is he eating that? Or guarding that? Gonna try to not be seen, but probably not gonna happen. Weird thing to be guarding. Cannot believe he did not see me. That's fucking crazy, actually. So that sword looks really similar to the lions that have them on their right arms. I should put Enduro on a Colossal. I bet that would be fucking amazing. Oh, you know what? Did do something. It's not Endure, but it is fucking nasty. Does this mean he's... That would be interesting. He's linked to these, unless it's just nobles of any and all kinds. But if he's linked to Tanith, that would be trippy. I don't want to kill him, though. This is actually going to kick a lot of ass. Oh yeah, I don't want to kill him. That would have killed him. There it is. That's the move that the lions use. That I just see the same in them. And these guys are kind of turning to beasts as well in a way. Look at how they strafe as well. It's very similar to the lions. Oh shit. It got dark and I got scared. Excuse me, sir. And that bleed's gonna fuck me up. Excuse me. Pardon me. See if I can watch him again. He strafes. Man, he is aggressive right now. There's that lion strafe. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh my. Sheesh! I think I've proven my point how these guys are precursors to what they will become, which are the lions with those blades on their right arms. Interesting, their bodies don't disappear. Ooh! Had to get that neck pop. Xbox, clip that. Actually, for real though, I don't know how long it took to explain that. I'm gonna give it the last 15 minutes. I've been wanting to say something about that for a while though, and the strafe. I'm gonna go fight a lion and watch it strafe. Hope I didn't fuck up by coming here. Reach out and touch grace. I have no idea what's on the other side of this. Okay. Alright. Might have fucked up by opening that door. Oh, fuck. Yeah, leave that there. Might have gone there too early.
The drawing room is through the... Use the key I had.
The drawing room. Burning nerd tree. I swear the key says to go to the left, but it's opening all the doors on the right. Raya. Should be. And that one's locked for some reason. There she is. Uh-oh. I should have talked to him. Round table. On a dinner platter is interesting. That's pretty cool how they do that. The letter will be here. Invitation. Disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. No! You can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Fuck. That's my boy. That's my motherfucking boy. The Highlander who killed ancient dragons and wore their scales as armor. Using gravity. Fucking badass. I need to make a dismounter with gravitas.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Oh, I understand.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. You have harbored doubts from the very beginning. Perhaps this day was always lurking on the horizon. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
I shall also think on your weapon. Scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. A vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the great serpent. He's a Farum tarnished. He's another ancient tarnished. Tarnished among Farum, great warrior. Istvan, tarnished who killed ancient dragons. Dude, he's badass. Badass armor.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Banal. Badass dude. Might put that armor on.
Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance, may you tread the path of valor.
Lady Tanith's guidance, you say? Path of valor, you say? become one with a god, you say.
Brave tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance.
Right, right, right.
Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes?
I get Aokade vibes from this armor. I don't know why. That lion on the back too. I think there's lions on Aokade. Aokade's not necessarily about blood, but it does indeed. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. It does indeed have a lion on the shoulders. Right there. And it's covered in blood and barbs, and this guy's got a weapon covered in barbs as well. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. A lot of chainmail, though, and he does not have chainmail. There's a lot of chainmail. It's mostly chainmail. Then that weird creature.
I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you
Hey,
see,
you don't even care, do you?
after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both.
I gotta check on his
Such
quest.
is true of any road trod by champions.
Turn my phone on. His quest seems significant, with Jarberg being another telling of Shaman Village. His quest seems especially important. Garish silver armor, decorated with red embellishments, blood and silver. Very Nox. When Juno Hoslow received an invitation to the Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I have already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. And then the helmet. Pretty heavy helmet. Am I missing it? Oh. A twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornments. Twin-tailed. It's horned. It's weird. Juno Hoslow had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslow legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. Crying tears of blood, wearing his brother's armor. Do they just both have the same armor? So Juno didn't consider himself a champion. And yet he's up in the mountaintops as a tarnished. Is he just living in that shack? Kind of makes it seem like they're Highlanders. If he can just chill in a fucking shack on a mountain. Silver is very bright. I wonder about that. It's kind of nice. Matches the drapes. Skirt. Oh, that's fun. Also a fun time. Kind of nice. There's not a whole lot of silver stuff to choose from. Weirdly, the Carian looks the best. Oh, you know what? Isn't there a red? Those helmets look ridiculous. Truly. Oh, duh. Duh. White hair. White hair of Highlanders. They are Highlanders. Everyone's a fucking Highlander, dude. Weird.
I always resent a pale complexion. A far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow. But that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
You can tell it in the blood that you pack jars with. That's how you can tell the tale. Speaking of which, found you a potentate, buddy. I found your potentate. Got nice soft hands. Mikola. Mikola.
Oh, hello again, cuz.
Hello,
I'm
hello.
happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz.
Pip pip.
Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
Oh,
I
yeah.
asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
The 3 fingers.
Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use.
Hell no.
Go on, cuz. Who knows?
You have to. More Mikola? Good lord. Alright, there. Yeah, happy?
Go on. Who knows?
Son of a... Dope.
Ah, hello again. Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander? He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him.
Saints
he
who
said,
become champions.
The path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I
Like
miss
Radon
him, though.
in the Star
If you
Scourge.
see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong. Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again. My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. Then I'll have to leave the village to become a champion.
I wonder if they had a potentate.
Uncle Alexander won't come back here again. My home is of the past. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it?
My home is of the past. Where do you find those? Do I need to, like, break some? Where do you find cracked? Huh. Oh. Mends itself when broken. You throw it, it breaks. And it goes through time. Just like we see Alexander falling from the sky in Limgrave and in Liurnia. From Farum. Both places where there's a lot of Farum ruins all around. And then in Liurnia, it's like they make it super obvious for you. He's like right up here, right above Jarberg. He's right here, right next to a fallen Farum ruin. They make it so obvious. These tree markers are frenzy flowers. That's what's weird about those. There are yellow and orange frenzy flowers around the Grace, and then by Alexander. That's very trippy. I don't really know what to think of that. I wanted to link it frenzy to time somehow, but I don't really get how that would work. I wonder if I have to talk to Alexander on the mountain to progress this. Or maybe I have to do something in the manor with Rykard.
Hello again. Do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first.
Hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. So they are not the jar. They are the person inside. The shaman.
Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up.
These shaman want to be in jars, though. I need to check on Dialos' quest. Phone is in action. Dialos. Quest. IGN. Hell no. Hell no. Okay. So you have to get Dialos to leave Rykard and the manor. But he'll only show up there if you've progressed Jarbaron's quest line, which is... Oh wow, I've never heard that dialogue. Apparently Jarbaron starts to mumble in his sleep about the wide world. Wonder what that means. They don't include the dialogue, but they say something about it. Huh. Reload the area and talk to Jarbaron multiple times. Stopping point is where he talks about poachers. Yeah, I already did that then. Okay, so I just need to go do Rykard's Manor. Good to go. Sweet! Just one more time, I want to double check he's got nothing left.
Those awful
Yeah. Alright. Okay. I don't think anyone else is connected here other than maybe Patches, which it's weird that he's not here. He's not here. Wonder where he's at in this between state. Oh, he's up on Gelmir wanting to kick us into the manor. I should do that. I should go do that. How do you get there from... I have no fucking clue how you get there, to be honest. I have no fucking clue how you get to the Volcano Manor. Maybe I should go explore. I don't know the mountain at all. But I do know that it's 100% the peak. They gotta be a part of the same damn thing. Oh yeah, what was this? Elden Ring map. This is just to the right of the second rectangle. It was a Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Number 21. Alluring Pots? Isn't that? Human bone shards and albinorix. The illusion will lure in and distract foes of human build outside of combat, while demi-humans will be lured in even during combat. I guess speaking to demi-humans not being quite as smart. It's hard to say. Either way, that's an interesting pot. I want some of these, and I want the 2 fingers incantation. Using light and dark as illusion. Wonder if illusions are always tied to 2 fingers. That would be interesting. The Academy's using illusory walls in Celia Hideaway, which I never did find Lusat. Oopsies. I think I need to go do that. He is in there, right? How did I miss him? Never even crafted one before. The same damn thing. Incantation of the 2 fingers servants who once served as the assassins the Round Table hold. So, confessors creates a pale gold shadow before the caster, luring foes of human build and attracting their aggression. This incantation can be cast while in motion. It is said that those beguiled by the shadow see within it a hated foe. Guiled. Carians. All Carians are Empyreans. All Empyreans are Carians. Interesting. Empyreans being chosen by the fingers. The assassins were themselves once tarnished who had strayed from guidance, and they pursued their duty in the darkness that is without grace. Interesting. Darkness is often conflated with death. Assassins. Everyone's a Carian and everyone's a fucking Highlander. The Ash. Where the fuck is the Ash? Where's Dad Ash? Oh, there it is. Occult. The Nox. How do the two fingers relate to the moon? How does the moon relate to the storm? That's crazy. Solitude. Darkness and solitude. Secret rite relinquishing their hearts, so as to say, making a vow, relinquishing their hearts. I think hearts are being conflated with will. The light of birth, and then it's the solitary moon slash an arc of light, and that's linked to the storm by being vacuum slice, essentially. Storm, light, and life. Light of birth. Relinquishing the will. Greater will. To the greater will. I want to represent Selin a little better. Oh, you know what? She has a whole ass dagger. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Represent. Pardon me? Excuse me? Coming through. Alluring Pot is pretty fitting for... I think he's at the bottom of this. Pretty fitting for Rykard, luring in people. I don't think I dropped down in the right spot. But I do think you have to drop down. Excuse me, sir. Yes, yes, yes. Ow. Douche. 730 for a fully charged one. It's kind of whack. That probably kicks ass. Radagon? That's weird. Radagon's protecting them? Or him? Not Azur, but Lusat, who's really more Karian aligned. Well, I guess. Sell it! Sell it!
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
6 sheath. Why isn't she talking to me? What am I not doing right? I've seen... Do I have to find Azur? Like, she hasn't even told me about the Masters yet. Jaren's nowhere to be found. Did I fuck something up here? Gotta go try one more time here. I don't know what's going on with Selen's quest. I guess I should just go find Azur, just in case. Wait, where is it? East from here? Still no Jaren here either. I'm so confused. What the hell, man? Guess I'm gonna go find Azur. Yep. Oh, Azur! Where are you? Someone wanting to fight a lightning dragon or dragon cult? Dragon cult? Red eyes because it's nighttime? A frenzy without the light. 1100's a pretty fucking choice. Damn, it's cheap as fuck too. That's crazy. Doesn't have the range, but does have some range. I mean, it's got some. I mean, that's crazy. This is better than any sorcery. For the amount it costs, you can charge it too? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Gotta be kidding me. Kitten caboodle. $1,800. Well, they are unaware. Jesus. Whoopsie. Shield crash. Great shield. Light ruins. Why are there so many? Oh my. Damn, Bach. Take it easy. And it pierces. It's so nasty. Damn, they're weaker? Didn't expect that. Ilika. Marika. Enchanted much? By the light? Why is Gillica enchanted? What is that really saying? Crazy. Doesn't drop anything. Just down here, guarding. Ritual sword talisman from the arenas, the Bronze Age. It's even made of bronze. Ritual combat held to honor the Erd Tree. Not just honor it, but feed it. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radagon, but remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. It's very, very, very Crucible-esque. It really just seems like Crucible Knights were the champions of the arenas. That's even their shield. That's exactly their shield. See that? Instead of that center horn, That's their shield. This is probably their sword for Ordovis. Ritual sword. Yep. So these are Ordovis inspired. So Ordovis Knights were probably the champions of the Crucible. That could also be really good too. Freaking sweet. I wonder what the boots look like. Probably not worth the like 30% damage they give. I mean, they're pretty sweet. I'll go back to Mesmer's. Or just sacrifice. Make the they're not too bad either, to be honest. All in on this damage. Oh yeah, Millicent's around here. Or should be. Nicola, what the fuck are you doing here? A demi-human guarding... I already forgot what. Jesus. And Nicola... Where the hell was he? There he is. Come here, you little shit. Okay, doesn't look like there's a whole lot of nothing. What that is. Trap. More lightning proof. And a Trina. Trina and Nicola here. Trina, Nicola, an enchanted demi-human queen. Guarding... Fuck, what was it? There she is.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The Scarlet Rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
You were able to project your spirit into the Kaled swamp and try to kill me though, right?
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot, during her battle with General Radahn in the Kaled Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree. Now, she's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
It's really not that far. Just no further than Weeping. Weeping's farther than it. Does it just mean if you're not connected? So is this technically outside the lands between? Or is this still technically inside the lands between, but beyond the Erd Tree? Like, the hell? That's everything, right?
Now she's passed in.
So I need to go to Shaded Castle. Go up wherever that is. Go down from here. Guardian golems. Caravans. Anzax, is that you? Welcome. Be gone. It's interesting how dragons can just disappear at will. It's not just ancient dragons who can do that. Adula does that too. Unless we want to count her as an ancient, which wouldn't really make sense. Wonder where that ability comes from. Sacramental Bud. Wonder what's below this. Sage's Cave. What's above it? Wyndham Ruins. I wonder if those are just poison or if those are frenzy. Yellow is weird. Huh. Why are they so gold? Those aren't frenzy. Also, the floating stuff in the sky is very interesting. And a very interesting thing about Altus blooms is that they're succulents. Succulents grow near water. A golden tinged flower from a succulent plant that blooms on the Altus Plateau. Said to be a funeral flower in an era long past before the Erd Tree grew. This would have grown by water, I think, or succulent would be, because we have the dew gems that grow by water. And they're succulent plants. Blooms mainly at the water side. because they're so full and plump with that water, that sprite medicine. Interesting thing about them is that they're used in conjunction with mushrooms to make an even stronger oil that burns hotter. So the dew gems seem like they're alcoholic. Nascent butterfly means young death. So I'm wondering if that's linking to what was being carried in these caravans. And we find omen around them. That's interesting. Not as much as I thought it'd be. Not worth the charge, that's for sure. It takes way too long to do it for like 350 extra damage. It's a long charge. You could fake people out though if you can. Oh, you can't really release it whenever you want though. Oh, there's a little bit of fake out timing going on there for PvP. Might be able to roll catch with it. Fake them out. Spam it and then do a charge. Interesting. And that's what Kenneth wears. It's an interesting spot for it. They make it lean against the wagon. Guardian golems galore. Along with alliteration. Having a nightmare, are you? It's almost fingerprint-like. Just open sores. That blows. They never heal. Do you think they cut them off themselves? What's with that guy? Wearing the hood and the cloak. So when they're awake, they just have pain constantly, and when they're asleep, they just have nightmares. Brutal. Can you not backstab them? Could have swore you could backstab these guys. Alrighty. The cloth being attached like that is so weird. I don't know why. Looks like a big diaper or something. Oopsies. And the white hair and the axes. Very Highlander. Ow. Despite being on Altus, it's still tarnished. Maybe this doesn't quite count as Altus yet. That comes up from the car. Oh, you can't use it from horseback, brutal. Man, it's good. Royals. Royals, a nascent butterfly, omen, and guardian golems. And a Fulgur Bloom and Lansax. What in the world is happening here? Dragon Cult. They were going to go down through precipice and then up to Bellum. And then there's these weird miners here that there's no mines anywhere near. So could the mines have been... There's no mines anywhere. Old Altus all the way down to Bellum? If there's fire miners in here, that's crazy. That means the fire miners here came from here. Kind of want to go check now. But I also want to go check on Sage's Cave. I guess these are available to go to as well. Wolves. Somber or ash? Ash. Sacred Order. Sacred Order Carians? for the wolves. Golden flowers. Oh, whoa. Holy Mikola. What the fuck? Yeah, I bet you want to be over here. How did he double cast perfume? Upliftings. It's crazy. What? What the hell? Oh, they have shields on them? Insane. Children, those are what those are. Bunch of children. Miranda powder. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine Mikola flowers is insane. Unsightly, you say? Right next to the biggest concentration of Mikola lilies. Mikola lilies? That's fun to say. Mikola lily. Mikola lily. What the hell? What the hell? It's a Mikola lily. Budding moss. From the poison, or rather darkness. Light from the dark. Hello. Nice poip. Nice poip. Sorry. Got real Nox vibes from that outfit. Going to kill all your babies. Oh my god. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie then. Master of delays. Holy. I really wanted to look at all this shit. Didn't know he was here. Now he's breaking it all. Alright, buddy. Let's do it. Oh, wow. The whole set is insane. That's got to be guaranteed. He's really trying, but it's a struggle. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Lots of babies. An apothecary, you say? Apothecarion. Oh, what? Oh, perfume bottle. Glass bottles used by perfumers, used to seal various scent compounds. The art of perfuming was once jealously guarded by the capital, in the capital. But after the perfumers were drafted into service during the Shattering, the art became widely practiced throughout the lands between. Drafted, you say? AKA forced? That's an interesting symbol. Huh. Okay. One finger reader is said to have served as a wet nurse to royalty. Live lives eternal. You mean in a fucking world where everyone lives eternal? Huh? What does that mean? The fuckle? Another nascent butterfly. Let's party. Also, the sun? Pretty much. Found the sun. Sun's in that direction. Setting in the west. It does check out. Man, I'm already at 81 out of 100. Haven't even barely started Altus. Or the DLC. Son of a... Damn, not gonna have any for the DLC. If only you could delete some of them. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's a Mikola lily. It's under Raya. Raya. Okay. Tally fucking ho. There's a lot of white in Altus rock. Oh, sorry. There's something here I'm missing for sure. Gotta be some kind of a boss, right? Something in the ground. Or not. Arteria. Unsightly, you say? Locked behind 2 stone sword keys. Nearby, the highest concentration of Mikola lilies in the game so far. There's 9 of them. What are they used for in perfumes? They're not. That's interesting. Maybe that has to do with revivification. But those are depraved perfumes. It's karma. Actually, how many of those do I got? 9? Fuck it. So big. Misbegotten. Unsightly. Perfumers were here to try to heal these guys and have them hiding in a catacomb. Oh, you know what? They're demi-humans. Wish it lasted longer. Oh, Jesus. Go get it. Yeah, they're demi-humans because it works on them in combat. What if this works on Leonine? Oh man, if it made them hit each other, that'd be sick. You know what a cool build would be? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Unsightly catacombs. Weird. Complex catacombs. Daggers kick ass with bleed. And a multi-hit talisman. Damn it. Damn it. I got insane tracking on that. The hell? Oh, he can kill them? Interesting. Wait, did that work on him? The fuck? They count as demi-humans? No shit. Go get it, buddy. Insane. This is actually a fucking insane Ash of War. At least on the right enemies. If nothing else, this catacomb revealed that Omen are demi-human, which is bizarre. Oh shit. What? They don't even count as... Oh, there's an alive one. That one. That one. That one. There's 4 of them down here. Spirit with the aspect of wings, which takes flight to loose arrows from its bow. The misbegotten are held to be a punishment for making contact with the crucible, and from birth they are treated as slaves or worse. Maybe more of Marika and Radagon's children, like Omen. I wonder if they're also a curse, similar to the Hornsent cursing her with Omen. both types of glovewort is interesting. The hell? How do you get that one? Oh. That towel. Apologies. Nice. Hopefully it's a leonine. It is. Doesn't work on him. Doesn't work on him. He's too smart. Oh, fuck. Sheesh. Trying to heal the misbegotten. Sorry, Hope. You met, no. Double spin of the Crucible Knights. Humor Trisha. Trisha was once known as a healer who dedicated her efforts to treating misbegotten, omen, and all those seen as impure. When her efforts failed, she was their companion as they died, watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully, free of pain. A tale akin to the origins of the deathbed companions. Interesting. Why is a Leonine fighting alongside a Crucible Knight defending Jaren and Radahn? And he has the Ruin Greatsword. Piece of Farum. Interestingly, this one did not drop a weapon. Didn't drop a greatsword. And even stranger is that you get Trisha's ashes from Trisha. I wonder if Trisha would have died there if I killed the lion first. Damn. Well, fuck. Isn't that weird, though, getting her ashes from herself? Damn. So this whole area is the perfumers trying to treat Omen and... But then there's an Omen killer with them. Is he like a rebel? Is he not actually trying to kill Omen anymore? Because they seem to be friendly with him. Oops. Oh, yeah, they're 100% friendly with him. Damn, he has crazy hearing. Crazy hearing. They don't hurt each other, right? Yeah, he has to be, like... a rebel. Man, that shit is too good. That one works way better than the Ash of War. Those are really cool used in combination. Darkness and Shadow Bait. Okay, so I'm gonna try maybe the... He has insane hearing. What is that? What is that? Oop, didn't mean to do that. Must be a rebel Omen killer. Otherwise, that doesn't make any sense for him to be teamed up with them unless their treatments are dubious and they're more like the shard. And they're more like acting like they're trying to help them, but what they're doing is maybe something more selfish. Oh, okie dokie. That's actually crazy. Putting on a light show over there. The hell? Holy frame rate, Batman. There it is. Nope. What the hell? What the... Is it daytime now? Oh, it's going into it. Blood rose? Interesting. Blood rose. Trina. Blood rose and Trina. What is going to be in here, I wonder? Sleep and blood. Death and blood. And illusion. Flowing water. Those who live in death. Not gonna lie, didn't expect that. Really? Good to know. Forgotten ashes. Death, blight, resistance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. Dracula, Young Death. What the fuck? The horn scent. Candle thing. They're searching for something. Candle thingy. Black hood. The fuck? The hell is it? How are these even ordered? What are these even ordered by? Weight? There's no way it's weight. There's no way it's weight. What the fuck are these being ordered by? Has to be something. I'm gonna have to think about that. Hood of lusterless black fabric that conceals its wearer's identity. Concealment. Illusions in here. In this world, there is very little that must necessarily be known. Concealment and illusion. Searching for something. Arcane. And the occult determines how well you can find those things. I don't remember what these were. Nascent butterfly. The hell is that even used in? Ah, yes. All resistances, all afflictions, other than death. I should look up what nascent butterflies are used for other than that. Otherwise I have to look through every single thing. Here I'm doing it. Just seems like it's not elements. Pearlescent scales are used for that. Specifically afflictions. Silver fireflies. I don't remember what this one was. Black hood. There's a lot going on here already. Those who live in death. God. Oh my Jesus. That buff is insane. To unlock a path. treasure. Human dragons. Death birds. Damn, those look sick. Brother, I'm gonna need a little bit of light. What the fuck? Only got 2 of them. Why the fuck? Oh my god, I'm pressing L2. That's why. Son of a bitch. Oh, there goes those. God damn it. Well, can't even look at their item description. Sweet. Awesome choice. What is with this place? Death birds. Oh, the prize are 2 sharp, thin blades wielded by the assassins of Ravenmouth. This weapon allows them to imitate the attacks of death birds. Besides excelling at airborne attacks, its charge attacks mimic the vicious swoop of a bird prey. A ritual implement for transforming into a death bird, if only by imitation. I wonder if that's actually how death birds are created. More human transformation. Bloodhound knights and lions and people into death birds. Insane. There's a lot going on in this cave. I can't even remember everything I've picked up. Pretty sure this is a side boss, if I'm not mistaken. Black Knife and Garrus are in here. This is his cave. Something to do with resisting afflictions. Why is there a Black Knife working with Garrus? Oh shit, Garrus is the side boss? Or the main boss? Serpent, snail, heads of his family, and their hatred. Did it come back? Prince of Death Staff. Lost in Death. Oh my. Oh my god. That move kicks ass. Okay. Okay, that's fucking insane. Insane. Jeez. Holy fuck. So many close calls. Oh my god. Dude, he's ridiculous. Oh my Jesus. When is it my turn? Holy moly. The fuck out of here. Is he a side boss or not? Good lord. The fuck? Is this the invisible one? Well, that's not gonna work. It is. Dead Elden Loring. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Jesus. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Crap, would have taken me out right there. Felt it coming. How the fuck? Brother. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. What a ridiculous enemy. Oh my god. This is so fucking dumb. Holy Christ. Oh my god. So fucking dumb. Jesus. Stupidest thing to not be able to just have no skill on a torch. Oh yeah, I definitely don't want to use my ash. I definitely want to poke it with a fucking torch. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Make torches completely fucking useless in a dark game. Genius idea. Genius. Albinoric blood is heavy with Kagare. There was nascent butterflies used to craft things that resist afflictions which come from Kagare. A black knife is down here behind a whole lot of illusion hidden by Garrus. What is all this flowing water? Getting Eternal City vibes, especially because Gowry is so intimately connected to the Eternal City. Uses the Sage set. Whole lot of treasure. More than really in any cave. That was the most annoying fight fucking maybe ever. It's a weird red tassel. Wonder what's in that bag. This is an illusion. For sure. I have no idea what to think of that cave. Garrus came from far as fuck. jail cave. That's where his family is. And then, what do you know? Another sage. And then the only other sage we know of is in here. 2 among rot, 1 among flowing water. They all kind of deal with affliction, though. And this sage ended up under... Right here is where the boss room is. Right where he's dumping all of the grafted bodies. I think I'll stop here. Go explore out here real quick. I definitely need food. That fucking black knife was pissing me off. Okay, yeah, that just leads to here. So yeah, that's all explored. Just need to head this way. I don't know about this outfit either. Something more leathery. There it is. I'm fucking K. Need food. Bye.